2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're back for second round action of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am. Hi again, everyone. Andrew Catalon here. Pleased to have you with us today. Well, you look around the grounds today, I think we're set up for a real exciting day. It's all coming your way on 2K Sports. Let's go out to the first hole. That's a good one to build momentum on. All right, Henny, what does this look like?
He's got roughly 105 yards here.
That's going to work nicely for him. 5 feet to the cup. Padding that lead. Wow, what a start.
And that should calm whatever nerves his player has. Nice opening hole.
And after that hole, our featured player is in first place. Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
Not a bad result right there. This shot from about 190 yards. Those are the shots you practice at the range over and over, and boy, does it pay off here. What a big roll this would be. An eagle putt on the line. The putt goes in, and the lead continues to grow.
Gotta love that start right there. Absolutely taking it to the field.
Our featured player continues to look good out there, currently in first place. Now to the tee of the par 4 third hole.
Trying to calm himself down after that eagle's last. Nicely done.
Oh, I can hear the golf claps around the course. Looks like about 120 yards left. That's a great position to be in after that approach. An opportunity to make birdie. The putt goes in, and that cushion is getting wider.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
Taking a look at the leaderboard, he's got the lead. Let's see what happens here on 4.
How is he going to play this? Lay back or go for it and extend his lead?
That's the type of swing you want to take with you every time out. Buckle up. Take a look at this one. This putt is from way out there. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
This has got loads of movement right to left, this one.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
No change atop the leaderboard after that hole.
Let's go to the par 3, 5th hole. Going with the 6-iron here. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
33 feet from the middle of the hole.
Look at this one break back. Just a short putt remaining here. And currently at 19 under par for the tournament. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Yes, and let's hope it's not as similar results as yesterday.
Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Putting for an eagle. Oh, nice stroke.
All right, getting better.
Go in. Yeah, that's one of those putts you're happy to walk after. Did everything but go down. An extraordinary performance. This player is now 12 strokes in front of the field.
Here's a look at the par 3 7th. This one is right at it. What a beautiful leave right there. This putt from 5 feet.
Looking for another birdie here.
And it drops. That's the 4th birdie of the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And after that hole, our featured player still atop the leaderboard. Over to number 8. It's a par 4. Wow, he's going to like that one.
Needs a little members bounce to the right.
Wow, another shot on the green. We've seen that a lot today.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
7 feet left.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
That one drops. It's the 5th birdie of the round. After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard. The tee shot at number 9.
This is an interesting hole because it wants to make you aim left, but there's a bunker there that you need to avoid. Funny enough, there's a lot more room out to the right than what you can see off the tee. A very strong par 4 to finish the front 9.
Yep, solid connection. This is looking good.
All right, we can work with that. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
Man, that was close. 3 feet remain. Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place. Now to the 10th hole. It's a par 4.
Don't you dare stop it. Slow, slow.
Looking great so far out the rough. Oh, that's a card saver, finding the green from there.
All right, Henny, what do you see here?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
Great putt there for birdie. Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard.
Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Thankfully, a breather hole after the last few. This is just a 3-wood. Could be a driver up the hill. Second shot, very short, but beware, this green pitches severely from back to front. Watch the spin on your second shot.
Well, this should find the short grass. Standing over his second shot. And he's safely on the green with that shot. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
Right to lefter, up the hill. Can be positive with this one.
Yeah, that's a good line, that one. Ooh. And that should secure the par on this one. Currently 23 under par for the event. Incredible play. Here we are at the par 3 12th hole.
And this is a mean one. Not going to lie. It's mean. It's right around 185 yards. But the green, once again, very tiny. You come up short in that deep bunker, you're bound to make a 4.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron. And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. Some work to do, however. 13 feet to the cup. That one's going to break a long way from the left. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. And it's a score of -24 as we head to the next hole. This hole here is a par 4. Well, that's piped. That's heading down the runway. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
And from around 135 yards.
Going with the pitching wedge here. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 13th. Four feet to the cup.
A really good look at birdie.
And that's 8 birdies today.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
And now 25 under par for the tournament as we move over to the next hole. The 14th is a par 5.
Oh, this is a good one. I love this par 5. Just hit it just down the left-hand side. You can't reach the far bunkers down the left. Lay up with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood, but watch out. This third shot gets awfully tricky.
That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff. 4 victories so far this season. From the sand, looking to get up and down.
This is looking good. Are we going to see it drop?
And a par putt awaits him. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole.
Teeing off here on the 15th.
Hitting it anywhere down the left-hand side off the tee will find one of those deep bunkers, so you need to avoid those. Hit it out to the right, which will leave a great second shot into this green.
That's a pretty good shot right there. Yeah, I like that. That's okay there. That's a safe shot. Henny, how tricky is this one?
You know, I've been prowling around. It's definitely uphill and moving to the right-hand side.
And the birdie putt drops. And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard. Well, let's check out the 16th. It's a par 4. Not much good that we can say about that shot.
Got great connection here. Yeah, this is looking good.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that shot right there. Still some work to do here. This one starting to break to the right. Right on line, but just misses.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front. Okay, it's a par 3. This is a 7-iron on the way. This is on a fantastic line. How about this birdie putt? Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
So close. Here's a par putt. Okay, on to the next. No change atop the leaderboard after that hole. We close out the back nine with a par 5.
So much history on this hole. Aim it at the trees right in the center and hope you don't get unlucky and get underneath one of them. From there, it's going to be a layup out to the right and just a short third shot. What a wonderful, wonderful finishing hole.
A look at the lie in the greenside rough. Oh, that looked good. 14 feet to the cup.
Oh, that was such a good stroke.
Time to go sign your card and get something to eat. The second round is in the books, and when you see the leaderboard, they are in first place.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, that will do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Our third-round coverage of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am is about to begin. Hi, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan. Welcome back. And, Rich, as we check the leaderboard at the start of this third round, our featured player is sitting on top.
Very comfortable lead now through 36 holes. And I tell you what, that's exactly what you want against this high-powered field.
Let's get down to the first hole. Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
Setting up from about 130 yards out.
Okay, that's going to play. The distance left on this putt is 17 feet.
This for a birdie.
Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
An uphill left to righter.
On a nice line.
And just a tap in left for par. Things are still looking good for our featured player in first place on the leaderboard. We've made our way to a par 5.
Awesome stuff.
The club choice is a 6-iron. What an aggressive play. Setting up here with a long putt. Here we go on a good line and still looking good. And it drops in. And after that hole, our featured player is in first place. Setting up now on the tee of the par 4 third. This will play nicely. Setting this one up from about 100 yards away.
Yep, okay. This is at the green.
That is how you play it. And now a birdie look at the third. This one from 4 feet away. Extending the lead. That is the way you do it.
Fantastic start right out of the gates.
Taking a look at the leaderboard, he's got the lead. On the tee on the 4th hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
This one appears to be fairway bound. And Rich, we've seen this before. The player was in a similar area yesterday.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts.
A lot to like about that one. This putt for a birdie. He makes the putt and extends his lead.
This guy is putting the lights out of it this week.
After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. 19 feet to the hole. And he's down there. You got a read?
I've had a look from both sides. This is a right to lefter.
Oh, he's put a pure putt on this. Has it got enough pace?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Yep, well done. And that'll ensure he remains in first place. And on the tee now of the 6th, which is a par 5. That one's got into some heavy grass, I think. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
You're going to need 1 or 2 clubs more because this green is sitting up. Okay, I didn't see that from the rough.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
From the hole, it's 39 feet.
Oh, it'd be nice to make this putt. This is for eagle. Oh, that's a good line. That's disappointing.
That was long range for him. That's good stuff.
Lining up the birdie putt here. Seems to be some sort of a mission he's on today.
And not giving the field a chance to breathe whatsoever.
He's currently in first place.
We have a par 3 on this one. This one is absolutely hunting. Oh my, almost in. What a shot, a tap in left for birdie. And after that hole, our featured player still atop the leaderboard. We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 4. That is going to work. This is a 9-iron on the way. Okay, nothing spectacular, but safe. Okay, a 15-footer remains.
He's got this one for birdie.
Henny, how tough will this putt be?
You know, it's tough to see, a tricky read, but it's uphill and a left-to-righter.
And that counts. That's the 5th birdie of the day. Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. Teeing off here at the 9th.
This is an interesting hole because it wants to make you aim left, but there's a bunker there that you need to avoid. Funny enough, there's a lot more room out to the right than what you can see off the tee. A very strong par 4 to finish the front 9.
On the green, that's always mission number 1. A 13-footer here. He makes the putt. That's birdie number 6 today. Our featured player continues to look good out there, currently in first place. We start the back 9 with a par 4. He really got behind that one. This shot from around 100 yards out. I think this one's coming in nicely. There was a game plan there, and that approach was executed nicely. 6 feet remain. And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Thankfully, a breather hole after the last few. This is just a 3-wood. Could be a driver up the hill. Second shot, very short, but beware, this green pitches severely from back to front. Watch the spin on your second shot.
Well, this looks a rather familiar position. I feel this approach is from the same spot as yesterday.
Got some good vibes after yesterday. Trying to keep it up again today. This one is chewing fiber.
You love watching people play the game when it's like this. It looks so easy.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. They've arrived at the 12th, a par 3.
And this is a mean one, not going to lie. It's mean. It's right around 185 yards, but the green, once again, very tiny. You come up short in that deep bunker, you're bound to make a 4.
Yeah, well played. 11 feet left to the hole. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This putt's going to break to the right.
Putt is underway.
Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. That's a big drive. His second shot here. Oh, tidy looking shot that. Putting for birdie here. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. He's currently sitting in first place. On the tee now, the par 5, 14th.
Oh, this is a good one. I love this par 5. Just hit it just down the left-hand side. You can't reach the far bunkers down the left. Lay up with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood, but watch out. This third shot gets awfully tricky.
Already has 4 wins under the belt this year. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
And he's done it. He's held it, and that means he extends his lead. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole.
Time for the tee shot at 15.
Hitting it anywhere down the left-hand side off the tee will find one of those deep bunkers, so you need to avoid those. Hit it out to the right, which will leave a great second shot into this green.
That will definitely work. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday, Rich.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
Not super tight, but a makeable putt. Henny, how tricky is this one?
Looks like this will move to the left-hand side as it goes up the hill.
That looked good, but just not enough pace.
Sometimes when you try and get it up the hill, you just forget to hit it sometimes, and it seems so in this case.
After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard. A par 4 here. You don't want to go into that second cut.
And that's just sneaked into the second cut of rough.
Here's the second at 16. That rough was not easy. Well played. This is a long way home.
If this goes in, it's going to be so satisfying.
Tremendous lag putt.
It most certainly was. Just didn't quite read enough break into that one, but he doesn't have much left for the birdie.
No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front. We've reached the 17th. It's a par 3. This is a 9-iron on the way. Really well done. He's got this left for birdie. The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow. No change atop the leaderboard after that hole. The 18th hole is a par 5.
So much history on this hole. Aim it at the trees right in the center and hope you don't get unlucky and get underneath one of them. From there, it's going to be a layup out to the right and just a short third shot. What a wonderful, wonderful finishing hole.
That's a really nice shot. This is a 200-yard shot. This is a 5-iron. "17 feet away from the cup." All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
This one's breaking left to right.
That looked good all the way. Oh, that's the way you finish. A birdie on the closing hole. Only 18 holes remain, and our featured player is in first place.
Always good to be out in first place. That means you can afford to make a mistake tomorrow, but you don't want to make too many of them with the chasing back and lurking behind.
That will do it for our broadcast day. For all of us at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time. Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Today will be a special day for one player. It's the final round of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am. Hi again, everyone. Andrew Catalan here. Glad to have you back with us. Rich, the final round is underway, and our featured player is in the final pairing today.
Yes, got the lead, and things looking pretty steady for him. Should be a really good day of golf ahead of us.
Let's get down to the first hole. As of now, it doesn't look like anyone will catch him in this final round. Let's pick up the action. That's a good one to build momentum on. This is about a 120-yard shot. Okay, that'll play. Well, this would be really nice to get a birdie opportunity. Things are still looking good for our featured player in first place on the leaderboard. Time for the tee shot at the par 5.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
Not a bad result right there. And Rich, this is a similar spot to yesterday.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts.
The club choice is a 6-iron. "13 feet to the cup."
Fantastic play so far, setting this up for the eagle.
Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
Looking like it's going right to left.
What a putt. Started this perfectly.
Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place. Now to the tee of the par 4 third hole. I think he likes that one. Looks like about 120 yards left.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
Remarkable approach shot, right in tight. Big opportunity here, a putt for birdie. The putt goes in, and that cushion is getting wider.
Setting the tone early in this round.
And after that hole, our featured player is in first place. Let's see what happens here on 4.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
That's the type of swing you want to take with you every time out. And Rich, we've seen this before. The player was in a similar area yesterday.
Got some good vibes after yesterday. Trying to keep it up again today.
And a very long putt remains.
All right, this one's starting way out to the left.
And just to finish off the par. Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard.
Hole 5 is a par 3. Opting for the 6 iron. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
If he makes this, he'll save his par. Still in the lead now after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. The 6th hole is a par 5. Will this stay on the cut stuff? And that shot looks like it's going to stay out of the first cut. What a relief. This is his 2nd shot. Come on, get down.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Well, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle. And he's down there. You got a read?
This is going to turn ever so slightly to the right.
Oh, this has got a nice looking roll on it. It's tracking towards the cup. Oh, beauty. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
Out to the 7th hole.
Nice hole, the last one, coming off that eagle. Let's see what's in store for us now.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be on the green.
That's a really nice approach shot.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
He makes the putt and extends his lead. Our featured player continues to look good out there, currently in 1st place. This hole is a par 4. That's going to work nicely for him.
some nice calculations there with this wind.
From 10 feet away.
A great birdie chance here.
John, give us a read on this putt.
Well, it looks like this one's going left to right.
How did that not go in? 3 feet to the cup. Well, after an approach shot like that, Rich, that feels like a wasted opportunity. And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard. Over to hole number 9. It's a par 4.
This is an interesting hole because it wants to make you aim left, but there's a bunker there that you need to avoid. Funny enough, there's a lot more room out to the right than what you can see off the tee. A very strong par 4 to finish the front 9.
Looks like a similar approach to yesterday, Rich.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
Those are the shots you practice at the range over and over, and boy, does it pay off here. All right, chirp, chirp. Let's see if we can put a birdie on the scorecard. Another birdie. That's the 4th of the day. Taking a look at the leaderboard, he's got the lead. We begin the second 9 with a par 4. This one will not be easy.
It's going to be challenging to replicate the birdie from yesterday.
Never easy out of the rough, but that was well executed. Not a bad shot right there. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
It's going to go down the hill here and to the left. Let's see how he handles it.
He gets that one to drop. That's his 5th birdie of the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And after that hole, our featured player still atop the leaderboard.
Welcome to the tee of a par 4.
Thankfully, a breather hole after the last few. This is just a 3-wood. Could be a driver up the hill. Second shot, very short, but beware, this green pitches severely from back to front. Watch the spin on your second shot.
It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Wind got that one and took it wayward.
A par putt awaits. And down it goes. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we are at the par 3 12th hole.
And this is a mean one. Not going to lie. It's mean. It's right around 185 yards, but the green, once again, very tiny. You come up short in that deep bunker, you're bound to make a 4.
Five feet coming up to the cup. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. He's setting up for his second shot. Outstanding approach shot.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
This for a birdie run.
So close. It's just about 3 feet away. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. Welcome to the 14th hole. It's a par 5.
Oh, this is a good one. I love this par 5. Just hit it just down the left-hand side. You can't reach the far bunkers down the left. Lay up with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood, but watch out. This third shot gets awfully tricky.
That one just a bit too far offline. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Oh, that one almost went in the cup. Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here. John, have you got a good read on this one?
Pretty sure it's going to take quite a dive to the right here.
Yeah, good job. Nice par. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard.
We've hit the par 4 15th hole.
Hitting it anywhere down the left-hand side off the tee will find one of those deep bunkers, so you need to avoid those. Hit it out to the right, which will leave a great second shot into this green.
Our leader is putting on a clinic out there.
Tell you, where he drove this, that's where some players are dreaming of pitching out to.
What an aggressive play. This has a chance. Wow, you gotta love that shot here at 15, and a birdie chance is on the way. The putt goes in, and the lead continues to grow.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
We're on the tee at 16.
A tough break there. Just getting into that second cut of rough. Yeah, nice from the rough.
Another good shot from our leader. Okay, Henny, what can you tell us about this putt?
This one's 13 feet from the cup.
This could be a big momentum putt. It's for birdie. Oh, almost. 5 feet remain. After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard. Let's go over to 17, the par 3. This is a 7-iron on the way.
Four against the wind to stick that one.
John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
This putt starts out pretty straight towards the hole, though it should move a little to the left.
And the birdie putt drops. No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front. Okay, we've reached the final hole of the event. Let's see if he can get this done.
Going and going and going.
Our leader has done it again.
That drive, he hit it so far, there's no divots in the fairway where he hit it.
This is a hybrid. Wow, our leaders got it going today. One putt away from victory. Here we go, putt on the way. This has got a chance.
Yeah.
Rich, that almost looked easy out there today.
Didn't break a sweat on the way to victory lane. I gotta say, I love it. It was so easy and smooth. It was a work of art.
Just a phenomenal day. We can't wait to do it again. For Rich Bean, Luke Elvey, our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the greatest show on grass. We're at TPC Scottsdale for the first round coverage of the WM Phoenix Open. Hello all, I'm Luke Elvey. It's terrific to have your company as always here at 2K Sports. Alongside me in the booth is Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Quack and John McCarthy, following all the action. And Beamer, before we get out into all the action, just a few words on TPC Scottsdale.
Chaos, mayhem. It is the greatest show on grass. It's just, I mean, basically the town of Scottsdale is having a party for 125,000 of their closest friends and invited, 75 golfers to show up and be a part of it. I mean, how better can you describe TPC Scottsdale than that? It's more about what's going on outside the ropes than what's going on inside the ropes most days. And I got to say, I love playing here. I think it's a blast. But boy, oh boy, these folks, they come to show you exactly how much fun they're having outside the ropes.
Good looking shot, this. Well, Rich, the approach shot in the opening hole is not a tough one, but you don't want to take it too lightly.
No, Luke, you do not. There's plenty of danger around this green, especially if you kind of miss it short and right when the pin is back, or even on the left-hand side when the pin is up front. There's some pretty gnarly runoff areas, some low-lying areas that'll cause problems for the golfers to get this golf ball up and down. It's not overly difficult, but if you get just a little careless or a little clumsy, bogey can be made pretty quick.
All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
Looks like this one's going up the hill and breaking left to right.
Let's head to the second hole here at TPC Scottsdale. Rich, and your thoughts on the tee shot?
Sneaky driving hole here, Luke. You got some bunkers on the right-hand side that you can't quite make out, and you got a little bit more room down the left-hand side. Most players will bail it to left, though. You find that rough, and makes that second shot just a little bit more difficult.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
This is his second shot. This looks to be hit pretty well from where I'm standing. And he's hit that inside the range. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. And that will take him now to 1 under for the event. Rich, I can see your eyes light up when you got on the tee here at 3. You love this tee shot.
Oh, tee it high and let it fly, my friend. You got to take a chance on bombing it out there. Even if you hit in the fairway bunker, even to the right in the rough, or even further right into that washout area, it'll just be a layup and a short third shot. You find the center of the fairway, that thing can scamper out there, and you got a short second shot in. This is a definite risk versus reward par 5.
Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Maybe going for the green, are we? And this from the green side rough. $11 feet to the cup.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
John, have you got a read on this one?
I think this putt's going left to right.
Surely it's going to.
Oh, what a putt.
That hole looks double the size for this player this week.
And after that, he'll move to 2 under for the tournament. Well, the 4th hole at TPC Scottsdale is the first par 3 on the course, Rich, and You like the look of this, don't you?
I do. It's a benign little par of 3 if your distance control is spot on. This green chases away from you just a little bit to make that shot a little tougher.
That's tiny. Time to catch up with that fabulous Korean, Tom Kim. Oh, be the right club today. That's outstanding.
That's just what he does. This is why you can never get too confident against this player.
This putt coming up is for birdie. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Rich standing on the 5th tee. No real sight lines. Just get up there and strike one down the middle.
It is sneaky difficult. Just a straightaway hole with that bunker on the right. That is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right. And Oscar Bravo.
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Well, I like the way this person's playing. Birdies all over that scorecard.
Always a good way to start. Let's see where they go from here.
He's found the surface. Good chance here. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
This player is putting for fun.
And it's a one-stroke par par for our leader over the field. The tee shot here at 6, Rich, just sort of sits against the player's eye, doesn't it?
There's 5 bunkers out there, Luke, that are perfectly placed, especially the 3 down the left-hand side. That's where the player's eyes are drawn to. Only the biggest hitters, though, can fly them all.
Now, this one looks to be heading down the runway. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up from about 100 yards.
Got to admire that talent. Just green after green in regulation.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens in regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
And as we check the standings, our leader has a one-stroke advantage. There's few par 3s tougher than this 7th hole at TPC Scottsdale.
I don't think there is one. I mean, you got deep bunker right and to the left-hand side to a green that just seems to repel golf balls time and time again. This is just, it's such a tough shot.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
This one's a 36-footer.
The start of this one out on a pretty good line.
Looking good. No, cannot.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And as we look at the leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1. Shot shaping is the order of the day at TPC Scottsdale. It looks like we've got another one here on the dogleg left par 4/8.
I'm going to say more bunker avoidance is necessary here, Luke. Those 2 down the left-hand side, you want no part of them. They are nasty.
Wonderfully played. All right, approach shot here into 8. Rich has got a bit going on.
It's a long, fairly slender green. The only real danger is missing it out to the right-hand side. A nice little low area there. It'll kind of catch your golf ball, make that third shot awfully difficult.
Well, this one's going right at the flag. A great shot here at the 8th, and a chance for birdie. Just a 4-footer remaining. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Here we are on the tee at the par 4 9th, and is driver necessary?
Driver is not necessary unless you can hit that power fade and get it past that bunker. But if you can't, just take out a 3-wood, find the widest part of the fairway.
Lovely effort that. This shot from 120 yards. This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
Tom Kim watched that one all the way. Great approach shot. This player is definitely upping the pressure in this rivalry.
Back-to-back birdies for this player.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
So far, so good, but it's only early days, Rich, in this rivalry.
Up early on their rival, which is exactly where you want to be, but a lot of golf still to go until the end of the tournament.
Good shot there, Beamer. I don't know about you, Rich, but I love it when we get to this part of the golf course. It all starts to light up in front.
Well, that's because you like pain and suffering, don't you, Luke? You get the first whiff of the 16th there with your second shot at the 10th hole. Not much to the screen, it must be said. But you just know, that the 16th will be there before too long.
Oh, that one's straight at the putt. Oh, good look at birdie here. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. Trailing by 4 strokes. There's a bit of water that comes into play here at TPC Scottsdale, and it gets right in your face on the tee shot on 11.
Yeah, it's the first thing that you notice, and you don't stop noticing it until you get on the 12th tee box, Luke. It's all down the left-hand side. The most intimidating tee shot on this golf course by a long shot, including the 16th.
Handy effort, that one.
Club up. I like this play.
Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
This putt is for a spot inside the top 10. And it's a 1-stroke par for our leader over the field. Your thoughts here on the par 3 12th, Rich?
Bale left in the bunker and chunk and run it to 30 feet for the par, but it's just hard, Luke. It's just a hard par 3.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. And this putt to move into a tie for 5th in the standings. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
This is a 12-footer here.
What a putt that was. And a bonus now into the top 5. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. The tee shot here at 13 doesn't look as comfortable as you'd want from par 5.
It's not, but still, it's a par 5. If you find the fairway any place, you're going forward into.
Well played, mate. Standing over his second shot. Only 2 shots off the pace.
Man, that was unlucky. Just getting into the first cut.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. And a chance to move into a tie for second here. And as we check the standings, our leader has a one-stroke advantage. All right, Rich, I feel like I can breathe easier here on the tee on 14.
Well, I don't know about you breathing easy, but I think most players can, because that bunker down the left-hand side does not come into play. Fairly generous driving area, especially out to the right-hand side. Grip it and rip it, as John Daly says.
That's a nice-looking tee shot, that one. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. And this putt is to move into a share for the lead. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
From the get-go, this is a big left-to-right breaker.
Oh, that one started on a pretty handy line. This is going wide of the hole. Just a short putt remaining here. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. There's fewer tee shots here at TPC Scottsdale, as intimidating as this one here at 15.
This is such a narrow fairway. The left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side. It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right-hand side to find it, so you can knock it on in 2.
Playing this shot from about 230 yards out. Just one stroke back in this tournament.
Yeah, going for it in 2. Okay. He wants to win.
Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Well played. What an eagle. Well, that's a great outcome. Now in first place in the standings. Rich, we're now finding ourselves inside the Coliseum of the 16th hole, the stadium hole. It is the coolest hole in golf, isn't it?
I would just love to sit there and hit it close in that green and just give it the full Rusty Crow. Are you not entertained?
And he's safely on the green. This putt here to get to 14 under the card. We're now out on the ground. John McCarthy has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
This is pretty straight. Might move a little bit to the left.
Oh, what a putt. As we head to the next tee, he leads by 2 shots. It's amazing, Rich, just given the nature of 16. 17 feels overshadowed, but it shouldn't be. It's one of the great short par fours on tour.
It is such a cool little hole. I mean, you don't need driver anymore to reach it. Just a little menacing bunker, like a pimple right there, about 30, 40 yards short. A lot of actions be on the right-hand side there to any flag stick, but when they put it all the way back center, forget about it. It now becomes one of the hardest short holes in all of golf.
And this putt is for a birdie 3 on the scorecard. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
This one's a 34-footer.
Oh. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
This for par.
Now 2 shots up after that one. All right, Rich, we've made it onto the tee here at 18, the final hole, but there's still plenty of work ahead.
Yeah, unless you're flying it somewhere in the neighborhood about 310, you're not going to clear the water, so you got to bail out to the right and avoid those deep bunkers. But even if you can clear the water, you got those church pew bunkers down the left-hand side. They're going to see a lot of action, and those are nasty. This is a really, really good driving hole.
This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. Well, this one might need to get down a little. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. "19 feet to the cup." John, what's the line on this putt?
It looks like this one will move left to right.
Okay.
Gotta like the look of this one. Oh, my. And that there is the completion of a very nice day's work. Has the lead, Rich?
Slim lead at that, Luke, but listen, any kind of lead is a good thing. Always nice to see your name on top of that leaderboard.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're back at TPC Scottsdale for the second round coverage of the WM Phoenix Open. Luke Elvey here, pleased to have you with us today. Well, this has been pretty impressive play by our featured player, doing very nicely out there on the course, built up a lead, but he's got work to do, doesn't he?
No, just have a small lead out there. It's a nice place to be, out in the lead. And I'm telling you what, there's a lot of hungry players behind you trying to chase you down.
Time for the second shot into the first.
This one is all over it.
Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly.
This is for birdie.
And after that, now sitting at 16 under for the event. Teeing off on the par 4 second now.
It's a blind landing area out there, Luke. You can't quite see where your golf ball lands. You know there's some bunkers on the right-hand side. You just don't know how far out they do come. A little more room to the left than you can't see, but it's a difficult tee shot all in all.
That is absolutely spot on.
Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts.
Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Oh, standing ovation after that shot. What an opportunity to make a birdie. The putt drops, and we're moving on. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
After that, now 17 under for the tournament. Stepping onto the tee now of the par 5 third hole.
There's not a par 5 that I don't think is very sexy, and this one is an all-American beauty. Just miss that bunker on the left-hand side or the rough on the right, and you can just bomb it down there and have a short second shot in.
Oh, well done. Playing from around 230 yards. And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play. Good play there, Rich. I like it a lot.
What a sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. Currently at -18 for the tournament. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Yeah, distance control is super important here. You got bunkers left and right and short as well. You got to hit it the right distance as this green chases away from you just a little bit to make that shot even tougher.
This is his second shot. Currently in the lead by a shot. This one's come off the blade pretty nicely. This is tracking. Oh, what a bonus. Well, I think that warrants another look. Let's see that again.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
And as we head to the next tee, our featured player leads by 2. Now on the tee of the 5th hole. the par 4.
It is sneaky difficult. Just a straightaway hole with that bunker on the right. That is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right. And Oscar Bravo.
Tee shot is looking good here. Another birdie opportunity coming up for this player.
It's a good start to the day. Let's hope they can keep up the good form.
This one is going straight at it. Well, after watching that, Tom Kim's thinking to himself, I better up my game here.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
As we head to the next tee, he leads by 2 shots. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. Time for the second shot here at the 6th.
Firm first bounce.
That's a great shot into birdie range here at the 6th.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round.
This guy is putting the lights out of it this week.
Leading by a couple after that hole. As we move to the 7th, it's a par 3. Opting for the 5-iron. How close was that to going in? An opportunity for a birdie here. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
He's 13 feet out. Unlucky for some.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. Now 2 shots up after that one. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Yeah, dogleg from right to left. Again, your eyes are drawn towards those bunkers down the left, but they should be at that tree in the center of the fairway.
That's a good-looking shot there. Playing from around 160 yards. Oh, that's a lovely shape shot. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. This putt from around 18 feet. And he's down there. You got a read?
This putt back up the hill, moving to the right.
And that's 8 birdies today. Our leader has built a 3-shot buffer here as we head over to the next. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah, unless they have a perfect number to carry that bunker, I think you see a lot of players just lay back with a 3-wood, widen that fairway out. You're still going to have just a short iron for your second.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Yeah, nicely played. Good mid-range putt, this one. An 18-footer.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. And Rich, he's doing a lovely job out there, taking care of business.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Luke, you can take 3-wood out to the left and play it safe, or you can take driver out and try and clear all those bunkers out to the right and just have a kick-in second shot.
Well struck. Playing from around 150 yards here. He's got a 2-stroke buffer. This one's tracking towards the hole, I feel. A birdie putt awaits. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. And as we look at the leaderboard, he now has a 3-shot advantage. Hole number 11 is a par 4.
You better have a clear understanding of what shot you're going to hit here. You can't be indecisive on this tee shot or it will end up left.
Oh, settle down. Stay there.
That's a bit out of shape. Going with the pitching wedge here.
What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous. This wind really starting to get up. That was well managed.
This putt about 11 feet in distance. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one's going to gently meander from the left.
Well done. Take the birdie. And as we take a look at the leaderboard, and it's an impressive 5-stroke advantage for our leader. Now on the tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more. Good shot there. Putting for birdie. And he holds another one. And he's building quite a sizable lead here. As we head to the next, it's a big 6-stroke advantage for our leader. Hole number 13 is a par 5.
It's a tee shot, Luke, that you're not afraid of, but still there's danger both left and right if you're not careful. But listen, these guys love this tee shot, and when you love a tee shot, you usually perform.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. He's setting up for his second shot. Opting for the hybrid, I think. That might not have found the green there, Rich, but that is a brilliant play right up on the fringe.
It's an aggressive play, Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Geez, making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. Now 7 strokes up after that hole. Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4.
Oh, look at this soar through the air.
And he's setting this one up from almost the same spot as yesterday on this hole.
Got some good vibes after yesterday, trying to keep it up again today.
Well, that one is looking like it's going straight down the pipe. This is one of those great ball striking displays. Fairways and greens. A pleasure to watch.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. And it's a big 8-shot advantage for our leader as we head to the next hole. Hole number 15 is a par 5.
This is such a narrow fairway. The left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side. It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right-hand side to find it, so you can knock it on in two.
Taking aim from around 240 yards out here.
All right, he's going with a little extra club, gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
This one's about 33 feet from the cup.
Starting it way outside the hole.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field. Welcome to the 16th hole, a par 3.
Something about 20,000 people getting ready to give it to you one way or the other kind of gets your attention pretty quick, my friend. There's not much to it other than the fact that you know what the stakes are, whether you're going to get cheered or beard.
Well, that shot will reverberate around the entire course. Now let's head to Tom Kim. If this is up, it could be in. Ah, what a shot from the bunker. And back to the course with the live action. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole. Well, that's a phenomenal performance. The lead is now out to 10 shots. Incredible. Here we are at the 17th, a par 4.
If you're going to take out a driver, be mindful. The fairway does canter from right to left, so the golf ball could kick in that water hazard. Bailing out to the right, there's no shame in that. You always have an opportunity to get it up and down for the birdie.
That certainly seemed to be an aggressive play, and it's paid off. A putt coming up for eagle. Ooh, right on 20 feet. This is a great momentum putt. And he's down there. You got a read?
It's just going to cruise up to the left-hand side.
Ooh, looking nice.
Great speed. Wow, what a putt. Leading by a phenomenal 12 strokes after that one. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on. Well, there's no doubt this player is standing on the tee sky high after making the eagle at the last. Wow, what a shot. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, he's got roughly 110 to the pin here.
That'll work. Pin high. 6 feet remaining to the cup. His round has come to a close. That is an impressive birdie. And Rich, as this round comes to an end, This player's absolutely dominating the field.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome everyone to the loudest day on the PGA Tour each season. It's the third round of the WM Phoenix Open from TPC Scottsdale. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam. It's great to have you with us. Rich, do you fancy this player's chances?
Yes, right now the game plan is working, but they still have to go out there and play off the front foot, play on offense, and not worry about who's chasing them.
Let's check in with play on the 11th.
Bite.
Time for the second shot at the 11th.
And from the rough too. This is looking nice.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
You know, to my eye, it's looking a little left to right.
Well, this one's come out on a good line. This is on the tracks. Wow, what a putt. Moments like that deserve another look.
What an amazing putt from way out.
Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Oh, just drifting in there with a little bit of fade on it. Lovely.
In this wind, what that says to me is he struck that good.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
Always nice to have a birdie putt. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
The par 5, 13th hole.
It's a tee shot, Luke, that you're not afraid of, but still there's danger both left and right if you're not careful. But listen, these guys love this tee shot, and when you love a tee shot, you usually perform.
This shot from around the 200-yard marker. This one is from at least 30 feet out. I like the pace on this putt. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead. We've arrived at the par 4, 14th hole. Oh, that is bombed. His second shot here.
Do it. Come on. Come on.
That was a beauty. Right against the hole. Always nice when the birdie putt's a short one. And after that hole, this player is ahead by a whopping 10 strokes.
Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
This is such a narrow fairway. The left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side. It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right-hand side to find it, so you can knock it on in two.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Now he's got his eyes set on the putting surface. An aggressive play here. Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in two.
Two big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
This putt's going to go up the hill and to the right.
Leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially. Oh, what a performance, Rich. Absolutely dominating performance.
Yes, you always want to be in first place going into the final round. In saying that, it can be uncomfortable as well. We'll have to see how this player tomorrow handles the pressure.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
Welcome everyone. It's time to get ready for the gripping season-long pursuit of the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Nice to be with you again. All the hooting and hollering is done here at the WM Phoenix Open. It's time to find out who wins here at TPC Scottsdale. Luke Elvey here alongside my booth mate Rich Beam. It's always great to have you with us. Well, Rich, we're into the final round here, and someone's going to walk away with a trophy. What do you think the chances are of this player?
Should be a lot of nerves. They got the lead. They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is never an easy thing to do. Almost an uncomfortable situation at times, but they are playing well, so they have that confidence going into the final round. But this is going to be a tough afternoon ahead.
We head down to the first tee now. He's put together a very impressive display. Got a handful of shots lead over the field. Will he close this one out? Okay, ball's in the air. Let's see how this round plays out. That's some good golf right there. Standing over his second shot. Should find the green. Outstanding shot. High quality. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
I think this one is going to move to the left.
This one's for birdie. Nice line. Well, Rich, that's ideal. A birdie to start the day.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
He'll like to look good where he's standing on this leaderboard. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. And over to the second we go, and it's a par 4.
Sneaky driving hole here, Luke. You got some bunkers on the right-hand side that you can't quite make out, and you got a little bit more room down the left-hand side. Most players will bail it to left, though. You find that rough and makes that second shot just a little bit more difficult.
That should find the fairway. Well, this is some lovely momentum to take into the tournament, coming off a last start win, Rich.
This player has more confidence, I believe, than any other player in the field at the moment. This should be another good week for him.
Nicely done.
7 feet to the cup.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Oh, what about this start?
Trying to make a statement early and often.
And now that finds him in first place. This hole is a par 5.
Oh, tee it high and let it fly, my friend. You know, you got to take a chance on bombing it out there. Even if you hit in the fairway bunker, even to the right in the rough, or even further right into that washout area, it'll just be a layup and a short third shot. You find the center of the fairway, that thing can scamper out there, and you got a short second shot in. This is a definite risk versus reward par 5.
This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. Second shot here on the third. Oh, that one skirted the edge of the hole. 13 feet to the hole.
Little birdie look in here.
John, have you got a read on this one?
Just a slight break to the left on this putt.
Oh, that is a great birdie putt.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
He sits in first position.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
Going with the 6-iron here.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Yeah, that was a safe play. 14-footer. Oh, what a stroke. Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day.
Gotta love that start right there. Absolutely taking it to the field.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Now on the tee of a long par 4.
It is sneaky difficult. Just a straightaway hole with that bunker on the right. That is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right. And Oscar Bravo.
Lining up here after a bunch of birdies, Rich.
I tell you what, they're set up quite nicely through the first opening holes. Birdies galore.
Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. Oh, wonderful shot. And a chance for birdie at the 5th. Just 3 feet to the cup.
I'm not sure there's much things more difficult, guys, than a short, little left-hander.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Game face on early here, Luke.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. This is his second shot. Yeah, that's a good line. That should find the surface. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Lining up the birdie putt here. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Opting for the 5-wood. Second shot here on the 7th. Can he make one from long range? Good speed too.
You rotten thing.
And he's holding steady in first place after that one. This hole is a long par 4.
And again, you got a couple of bunkers down the left-hand side that your eyes are drawn to, even though your eyes need to be drawn out to the right at that tree. Tons of space out to the right. Those bunkers, those are no good.
From around 180 yards out.
That was a thing of beauty.
Tom Kim watched that one all the way. Great approach shot. This player is definitely upping the pressure in this rivalry.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Hole number 9 is a par 4.
Unless they have a perfect number to carry that bunker, I think you see a lot of players just lay back with a 3-wood, widen that fairway out. You're still going to have just a short iron for your second.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
Yeah, he's got roughly 110 to the pin here. It's a green seeker.
Oh, that's well played. And a chance for birdie here at the 9th.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Putting for birdie here. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
On the tee of the par 4 10th hole.
Dogleg pretty good from left to right, Luke, but you got to pick a club that'll find that short grass because this is a birdie hole from the fairway.
This is not the best spot to be, just off the fairway and in the bunker.
Yes, difficult lie. Made a par here yesterday. A little bit more difficult today.
What a shot. Almost went in the bucket. Just outside 10 feet to the hole here, right on 11 feet to be exact.
A really good look at birdie.
And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Looks like it's going left to right on this putt.
Oh, that's a great save. What an effort.
Up and down out of the bunker for birdie here, Luke. Job well done.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
You better have a clear understanding of what shot you're going to hit here. You can't be indecisive on this tee shot or it will end up left.
And this shot from about 150 yards out. Opting for the 9-iron. And a quality shot, that.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
Oh, good look at a birdie here. How good was that putt? And just checking back in with the standings, and he continues to lead this tournament. They've arrived at the 12th, a par 3. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. And hitting yet another green here in regulation.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
This putt coming up is for birdie. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And he's maintained top spot on the leaderboard after that hole.
We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage.
It's a tee shot, Luke, that you're not afraid of, but still there's danger both left and right if you're not careful. But listen, these guys love this tee shot, and when you love a tee shot, you usually perform.
Well, step 1 complete. We're in the middle of the fairway here on 13. Rich, you getting after this green in 2?
Yeah, there's plenty of green up there to work with, both right and left. You know, ball lands a green. It could go long, cause you some problems. Bunkers up front, we'll see a lot of action. But again, it's just all about your short game.
Oh, a 9-foot chance here. He's currently in first place. The 14th is a par 4.
That dog will hunt.
This is his second shot. And this is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close. And he's down there. You got a read?
Oh, this is going hard left.
From long range here, looking to get it close.
Good speed about it. Look at this. Oh, what a great roll. And that should secure the par on this one. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole.
This is such a narrow fairway. The left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side. It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right-hand side to find it, so you can knock it on in 2.
This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
A big opportunity with an eagle putt.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
This one starting out way to the right.
Ooh. It's just about 3 feet away. That will drop, and it will extend the lead.
Yeah, seemingly an insurmountable lead with just 4 to play. Gotta like his position.
The 16th is a par 3.
Something about 20,000 people getting ready to give it to you one way or the other kind of gets your attention pretty quick, my friend. There's not much to it other than the fact that you know what the stakes are, whether you're going to get cheered or beered.
It's pretty handy here. You've got to like the look of this. Oh, it's in the hole. Beautiful. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Next up is this 2-shot hole.
If you're going to take out a driver, be mindful. The fairway does canter from right to left, so the golf ball could kick in that water hazard. Bailing out to the right, there's no shame in that. You always have an opportunity to get it up and down for the birdie.
And that's going to be a pretty good outcome, that one, in the circle of friendship. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Holding steady in first place after that one. And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4. Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he? Nothing like a bit of momentum here, Rich. This one's going for another birdie.
Absolutely. It's been a good streak late in the round.
Oh, what a shot by our leader.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
And he can win the event here if he can hold this putt. Well done to this player who is able to tame TPC Scottsdale and walk away with the WM Open victory.
And an impressive victory it was there, Luke, in front of 125,000 fans on this Sunday. That was impressive.
This is impressive. To win out here on tour is a big deal, but to go back-to-back, Rich, how significant is that?
Impressive. Absolutely impressive. Winning breeds winning, but it also takes a lot out of you. So to contend again the week after winning, boy, I'd say this player is something special.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow.
Hello and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. My name is John McCarthy, and I'm going to try to get you going as fast as I can so that you can enjoy yourself out there on the golf course. This first set of lessons is just going to talk about the basics of our new Evo swing system. All right, to pass this lesson, you got to get that ball on the target marker out there in the range. To start your backswing, pull back on the swing stick and aim for that sweet spot at the bottom of the swing path target window. Then, when the circular power meter reaches the white circle, or 100% power, push the swing stick forward to complete your swing. Great stuff. That's what I'm looking for. All right, now repeat that same backswing. But this time, really try to push the swing stick forward smoothly and hit that white sweet spot on the contact target window at the top of your swing meter. So there we go. Looks like you know what you're doing here. Now we're going to talk about side hill lies. When your ball is above your feet as a right-handed golfer like it is here, you're going to need to aim a little bit to the right to compensate. Boom, there we go. That's what we want. All right, now in this lesson, we want to hit a draw to curl your shot into the target zone. Press and hold the shot shaping button to access shot shaping mode. Move the aim stick to the right, and this is going to turn your shot shape into the draw shape. When you do any shot shaping, you're going to see a change on your swing meter. Those sweet spots we talked about earlier, they're going to change position to show you how to use the swing stick for this new shot shape. All right, not quite there yet, but we'll try again. All right, let's reload, try this again. All right, that'll do for this lesson. And just like that, we're done for this next lesson. We're going to learn how to dial in your approach shots to help you get as close as you can to that pin before you start putting. That's all right, not quite on this one. We'll try this one again. Not quite, but I think we'll get it on the next one. Well, that's all right. We got time. We'll try it again. Well done. That is what we want to see. Now in this situation, the wind is blowing from left to right. We have a crosswind to deal with. This means we have to aim a little bit to the left to compensate. Once you've aimed your shot, you can use the wind to carry the approach shot back towards the pin and stick it close. See if you can get it into that target zone. Good stuff. Well done on this lesson. Now we have to deal with the rough. This is where you do not want to be, but let's face it, we all end up here, so it's best to know how to deal with it. The deeper your ball sits in the rough, the less distance you're going to be able to get on the shots. Now let's choose a club that will compensate for that loss of distance here and knock this close into that target area. Great work. Sometimes you're going to end up with a shot that is impacted by the trees. Luckily, we can use shot shaping to get around a lot of these situations. Let's use a fade to get around this tree. So aim to the left of the tree, hold down that true shot button, move your aim stick to the left to dial in a fade, and hit that ball around the tree and into that target area up there on the green. Almost there. I know you can do it. Let's give it another try. Good job on that one. Now you've got a few extra tools to get those approach shots close. You'll still need to practice these skills if you want to compete with the best out there on the course. So don't be a stranger to the practice facility. The short game is the most important part of your game to practice. So this lesson's going to get you familiar with how to play shots on and around the green. All right, not quite, but we're gonna give it another go. Great work. That's what we want to see. The bump and run shot is meant to get that ball on the green and rolling as soon as possible. Really, you just want to bump this ball over the rough here and let the contours of the green do the rest. Now see if you can get this chip close. Nicely done. That's going to work. To get this up and out of this greenside bunker, we will be using the splash shot. As with chipping, you need to pick the right spot on this green to land the ball so that you have enough room to roll out and get it close to the pin. Now dial this one in and see if you can get it in that target area on the green. Didn't quite get it there. Let's try this one again. Great work there. That was well done. Sometimes you want to get that ball high up in the air and land it softly without a lot of roll, and that is when you need the flop shot. This is great for avoiding any trouble that might be in front of you leading up to the hole, but it can be tricky to Well done. That is how we do it. Putting in PGA Tour 2K25 has more depth than ever before, so this set of lessons will get you primed up to use that putter on and around the greens. That's how we do it. For uphill putts, you need to aim past the hole to give the putt enough juice to get there. Putts also tend to break a little bit left. And look at you. That's what we want. Well done. Sometimes when you're on the green, you're so far away, you just want to set yourself up for a nice, safe two-putt. We call these lag putts when you're just trying to get it up there close. Now, pretend the hole's like 4 or 5 feet wide, and just great work on this lesson. Sometimes maybe you don't want to take a chance landing the ball on a tricky green, or maybe you just want to be part of the cool kids club and take the putter out when you're on the fairway. Doesn't matter. Both reasons are equally valid. Now, see if you can use the contours of the course to get this long putt close to the hole. All right, you seem to know what you're doing here, and that will do it for the putting lesson. Hopefully this experience